1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Welcome to the live stream viewers, guys. We're ready to rock here for Sunday, and it's semi-final day for the Division 1 men. You can see on centre court, Sam Halley to the serve, and he gets a touch ace serve. The number 2 seeds with a strong 2-0 advantage already. So good morning to you. Thank you for joining us, whether you're viewing around Australia or the world. Drop a line, let us know where you're tuning in from. This is the Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour on the beautiful sands of Avoca up on the central coast of New South Wales. Jeff Zornig opens up, tees off, follows through with a net touch. Another point on the board for your number 2 seeds. You got Sam Halley, Frankie Riganelli in the black singlets, and your boys from the UTS Indoor Club, Jeff Zornig, Andre Lubin. The boys come from the indoor scene to the sands. They dabble in the beach volleyball, taking on some full-time beach volleyball athletes, and the number 2 seeds known around the New South Wales Tour as some of the best athletes, highly competitive on the Australian Beach Volleyball Tour as well. 3-0 scoreboard in this first set, best of 3 sets. First 2 sets we played at 18 points. And the third set, if we need to decide this match, is to 12 points. You'll see the team swap on multiples of 6 the first 2 sets. And in the third set, multiples of 4. Tough serving there from Sam Halley with a 4-0 scoreboard. Beautiful conditions early on this Sunday morning. Sun is out. The waves are roaring in the backdrop. And it's just breezy at this point in time. Bit of discussions out there on centre court. The notorious Frankie Riganelli knows his way around a volleyball court. He loves to have a bit of a chat, throw a bit of banter as well. The Italian stallion, as he's known. UTS boys getting their first point. Finding the sand with a drop shot short of the defensive reach. Still early days. Andre Lubin will go back to the serve now. 1 serving 4. Sam Halley teeing off on the retreating block. We get an end change. Scoreline stands at 5-1 to your number 2 seeds. Semi-final number 1 well underway. A huge day on Saturday yesterday. Very different conditions to what we are playing in this morning. Cold, breezy. But this morning the sun has blessed us on this beautiful coastline. We're into our semi-finals. The other courts floating around. We've got the junior competition getting underway. Our youth beach athletes strutting their stuff. Future generation of this sport. So we're seeing a nice rally here on centre court. And a tough point 1 for the boys in the white. 2 serving 5. 3-point ball game first set. Samuel Halley teeing off, finding the dome of Jeff Zornig. Of course, any contact point with the body counts as an up. Couldn't quite control that one. Maybe not the crispest of contacts there, Sam. We're into it though. 6 serving 2. Mr. Halley back to the baseline now. Come on down, guys. Join us courtside. Lots going on across 12 courts. Lovely serve there by Sam Halley. Going on Jeff Zornig. And he tees off down the line. Loves it with a great swing. But our first official stepping in, ruling a handling error from Andre Lubin. So a point on the board. But some positive signs there for Jeff Zornig and Andre Lubin. With a great swing down the line. Starting to find a bit of a rhythm and a groove into their game. Sam Halley will serve once more, this time going on Andre Lubin. Great bump step, giving all the angles and options, and Andre puts it away, rightfully so. A little bit of love from the tape. He finds the open court. So the UTS boys, fiery characters in the indoor scene. They'll be fighting out here. Playing in the semi-finals in the Division 1 for the first time, is my understanding. They'll be competitive. Sort of have this feeling that the experience of Sam Halley, Frankie Rigonelli will come shining through as they look to take the first title of the New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour 2021-22. Frankie Rigonelli taking matters into his own hands. A tough serve, putting the overpass away as well. And the end change. He gets his step count up, going all the way to the baseline. And then all the way to the other. He's working hard. He recovered well last night. He looked after himself, the athlete he is. He comes back onto the sands this morning for the semi-finals. Back to the baseline he goes. Scoreboard is covered by our score sheet, so I'll give you an update very shortly. Thank you, 20. 9-7-3. Jeff Zornig. Eyes lit up, just sending it wide. Some great pass. You can see the structure in their play. Starting to set up nicely. The contact points will come. Double figures now for the number 2 seeds. Rigonelli going short this time. Rigonelli getting the block. Throwing it back down. Frankie. The huge presence at the net you are, sir. He gets his first point on the board. Locking away. 11-3. We'd love to have a bit of a chat with the athletes out there. There's some interesting, fun, but very lovable characters on the New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. Zornig sends that one wide again. He just asked the question, why can't I get anything to just drop in the court? Each side of the net is 8 by 8 meters. And a timeout is called there by Jeff Zornig and Andre Lubin. The score stands in this first set, 11-3. You're watching the Men's Division 1 semi-final number 1. Our next semi-final very, very shortly after this match. And then later on this afternoon, around midday, we're going to present our medals to our champions for the top 3 divisions of the senior competition, who are all competing this morning in the semi-finals and the finals. It'll be live streamed across Australia. And like I keep saying, across the world, depending on where you're viewing from. It's a fantastic new setup that Volleyball New South Wales has thrown together. Slightly different faces around the association. They're all combining well and progressing this fantastic sport we get to call beach volleyball. We have backdrops like this. You can't help but love what you do. The athlete's back on court now. Rigonelli back to the serve. A nice service run him by him. It's 11-3 here. Andre Lubin coming out, teeing off the block, utilizing and using the smarts there. A great point, a tactical timeout, maybe a coach's timeout there. But there is no coaching in beach volleyball, so we're going to go with their experience shining through there. They do need a couple more points to close this gap. But their momentum is building. It'll be a Zornig serve. Serving towards the ocean side of center court. Just sending it wide there. Sam Halley at full stretch. Keeping that ball alive as it just trickles over the net on the serve. Sends it a little bit wide. 5 points, serving 11 now. couple of healthy points there for the boys in white. And a touch ace serve there. Jeff Zornig firing and lighting it up for the baseline as we go around. 11-6. I don't think our maths is correct out there. 12-6. Okay, we're missing a number on the scoreboard. That's fine. Just testing you there, 20. I know you're the best of the best at flipping scoreboards, but I just had to check in. Zorni back to the serve now. 6-point ball game. Another tidy defensive play there. Some really healthy touches. Sam Halley, though. Smart play there. Seeing the open space in the court. Frankie Rigonelli getting a healthy touch. Controlled block touch. Sometimes that's all you need to keep the game in your favor. So number 2 seeds extending their lead. Point number 13 on the board for them. Trickles over the tape. Jeff gets a touch. Just around the uprights. The antennas. The red and white antennas you see. A candy cane looking sticks on each side of the net. Just an extension of that sideline there. The ball must travel through those 2 uprights to be a legal play. So another point on the board there. 14 points to 6 here in this first set. Andre Lubin snaps it over his left shoulder down the line. And he loves it. The UTS boys hanging tough. Couple of nice tidy plays there. String a few things together. And who knows how it goes. 18 points is the magic number to claim this first set in the men's Division 1 semi-final. Sam Halley, high line shot. Great precision. Just inside that sideline. Number 2 seeds staying cool, calm, collected. And that ball just goes long. Unfortunately, there's no Hawkeye yet on the Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. It's something we're building towards. Baby steps. Point number 8. Zornig, Lubin. So Jeff had a nice service run on his last run of serves and a tough serve. Touch ace serve. Lovely, healthy point there as the boys in the white go around. Change of ends. Multiples of 6 like we said. Scoreboard stands at 9, serving 15. That ball just going wide. Zornig backing his skills, just could not quite convert. All the junior athletes out there, you want to make sure that you are having a crack early days in your match. Obviously, you find out pretty early what's working, what's not. Making sure that you're finding the way to still win points, even though you might not have your skills flowing. You'll see these senior athletes just take a bit of pace off their skills. Change ever so slightly where they pass the ball, how they set the ball, constantly adjusting. It's what you got to do in beach volleyball. There's only you 2 on the court and there's no subs. And that's what makes beach volleyball so unique. Got to be very strong mentally, be able to switch on, engage, and adapt on the fly, especially in the outdoor conditions where they're ever changing. A little bit of a breeze, slowly picking up here this Sunday morning. These athletes, very, very tidy skills. And Andre Lubin, fantastic pass there, sir. Rewarded with the set, and he puts it away. Taking on the defense. So we have a set point for your number 2 seeds and double figures for your boys in white. Lubin goes back to the serve now. A little bit of breeze picking up. Might be a bit of an end when it comes finals time. 10 serving 17. Sam Halley snaps it over his left shoulder. That'll get it done for the first set. Men's Division 1 semi-final number 1. 18-10 to your number 2 seeds. Thanks for joining us here on the live stream, guys. Tuning in around the world, drop a line, let us know, say hello. This is the Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour 2021-22 on the beautiful sands of Avoca Beach. Welcome back, set number 2, ready to rock and roll here on court number 1. It's the Men's Division 1 semi-final between the number 2 seeds and your boys in the UTS. Boys in black, Sam Halley, Frankie Rigonelli on the Ocean side of centre court, taking the first set 18 points to 10. And the combination in the white from UTS, Zornig and Lubin. Indoor players, indoor background. They dabble in the beach volleyball world. They get their first points in this second set. Exchanging service areas to kick things off. So 1 point all, second set action. We race to 18 points for the first 2 sets in this competition. In the third set, if need be, we race to 12 points. You see the athletes swap ends. For the first 2 sets, multiples of 6. And the third set, multiples of 4. Allowing for no advantage out there on centre court. There is a little bit of a breeze now coming across the court. See these athletes, their experience shining through as they adjust to the conditions. Tidy side-out volleyball as we speak. Andre Lubin. Some of the things you do, sir, I do not know how you do it. You are a magician. But I sometimes ask the question, do you know how you do it? As he shakes his head and goes, I'm still figuring it out as we go. Back to the baseline. Confidence high for this man. 2 serving 1. Very hard swing there across court. Great defense there by the boys in white. Andre Lubin, a middle blocker in the indoor world. And he's bringing out some of his best defense that I personally have ever seen. I'm excited to see what this man can do if he actually gives it a red-hot crack at indoor. But he's rocking here on the Avoca Sands, 3 serving 1. Sammy Halley breaking ankles out there on centre court. Tough gig being a defensive player in the beach volleyball world. You've got to be patient, you've got to be balanced. And you've got to be willing to put the body on the line, lay out full stretch to get a defensive touch. Sam Halley, been on the scene for so many years. He's one of the best athletes, and he was the best athlete on the New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour for 2020-2021. Each athlete accumulating points based on their results on each and every round of the New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. And Sammy Halley proving to be the best partner, combining with multiple athletes last summer and finding results wherever they came from. Andre Lubin, he is on fire in this second set. Taking matters into his own hands and leading this second set 5-2 now. That ball going just long. They can maintain a 3-point buffer if they side out now. Rigonelli back to the serve. Rigonelli! Right back at you, he says. You are a monster of a man, sir. Throws it back, and it is back to within a 1-point ball game. 4, serving 5. Second set action, semi-final number 1, Division 1. And he's on fire, getting a really nice defensive touch. Snapping it down the line. His partner firing him up. Usually on opposite sides of the net, but they team up this round. Doesn't stop the banter between the two mates. 5 points all. Like we said, some interesting characters. Lovable characters, though, on the Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. Entertainers, regardless of what they do. Zornig with a lovely play. Tough angle to make his play from. He finds a way, taking on the defense, and holds a 1-point lead. The boys in white needing this second set to keep the match alive in the hopes of a gold medal match later on this morning. 12 courts in full swing up and down this Avoca beach. It is a stunning morning for round 2 of the Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. Andre Lubin with the delicate touch. Dropping it short and getting the end switch and a 2-point advantage. 7-5. Sammy Halley teeing off, using the block, finding the sand. It's what we like to see in the top 4 of any competition, is a battle, a grind for each and every point. Super tidy rally. Sammy Halley again firing up. He's finding his groove. Having fun. All at the same time. 7 points apiece, level peggings in this second set. Our next semi-final here on Centre Court will be another men's match. Semi-final number 2 for the Division 1 competition. Halley back to the serve, 7-all. Rigonelli taking full advantage of the over bump set and putting it away. Lovely snap of the left wrist. The number 2 seeds regain the lead now. Beach volleyball, a momentum game, but ever changing, ever adjusting. We'll see the boys in white adjust their game, their tempo, and find another avenue of points this second set. On cue, Andre Lubin flying out of the sand. A little bit of love from the tape. And flying the court, cross court. 8 points apiece. Lubin back to the baseline now. Loving this battle here on center court. Tough serve there from Lubin, deep on Sam Halley. Halley finds the line, but Lubin's there. Zornig chases just over bumps, and Lubin can't quite stretch. Another strong swing down the line, pushing the defense to the absolute limits. But both getting a solid defensive touch, could not quite control it. It's exciting here on center court. Not one ball hitting the sand without a full stretch effort. Rigonelli to the serve, 9-8. Lubin on 2, tagging the line. We'll get an end change here on center court. 9 points all. That's right. I know maths. We had a bit of fun, bit of banter with the athletes. We've got a good run of staff kicking around as well. You'll see those guys in the red shirts. They are your Volleyball New South Wales staff. They are the ones making this event possible. Making this beach shine with some of the best athletes around New South Wales. Currently seeing the senior competition in their semi-finals on centre court. But we've started things for the youth competition, our future generation of this sport. A successful youth nationals for Volleyball New South Wales. The New South Wales Phoenix. Multiple national champions across the age groups last summer. And we're just getting started here for 2021, 2022. A disjointed year. Rigonelli throws it back. Cheeky jump set by Jeff Zornig, but doesn't fool the experienced man of Frankie Rigonelli. Tough serve there from Halley on Lubin. Halley gets a defensive touch. Transition, tees off cross court, sends it just wide. No touch on the block. Does tag the tape, but just goes wide. Just going to confirm the score down here on center court. And it is 10 points, serving 11. Just confirming the service order out there. So you see the athletes, they have their order. Usually server number 1, server number 2. Allocated at the start of each match. They maintain that order all the way through as best they can. Obviously the officials make sure that they're abiding by the rules and the regulations. It's a fantastic shot. The fadeaway snap by Sam Halley, finding the corner of the court. They maintain a 2-point advantage, 12 points to 10. In this second set. They lead the match 1 set to love, taking the first set 18-10. The number 2 seeds holding a 2-point buffer. Looking for a spot in the gold medal match later on this morning. Jeff Zornig explodes on that ball cross court. Doesn't show much excitement, but I'm sure he's fired up and absolutely loving life here on this Sunday morning as he recovered well last night. He comes back down on this beautiful coastline. Lubin into net this time as we go around. Scoreboard at 13 points. 2-11. Your boys in white need a side-out point here. And then a transition point, we're back level. Who knows what can happen. Business end of this second set. Hallie to the serve. Tough serve. Deep on Zornig. Controls it well. Transition. Utilizing the block down the line. The honesty of that man, Frankie Rigonelli. But a lovely swing down the line. Jeff Zornig handled the serve well. Took pace off the ball to find a point. He'll go back to the serve now. He's had a couple of good service runs. Can he do it again here? 12 points, serving 11. Serving 13, apologies. Tough serve. Love from the net. Ali handles it well. Cut shot. Breaking ankles once more. The athleticism of that man to control the powerful serve. Rigonelli to give him all the options in the world with a bump set. Hallie sees the defensive move. Adjusts. Shoots the open court. Maintaining a 2-point buffer. 14-12. 4 points away from taking this second set. Potentially the match. Rigonelli back to the serve now. Deep in the court. Just long. Or just evading the baseline. The boys in white hanging tough. Lubin back to the serve. What's he got up his sleeve here? Boys in white need this point. It's a crucial time in this second set. It's a tough serve. An opportunity now to transition. There's a fantastic shot that is just wide. He beat the defense and it was a hopeful turn to see if it was in or out. But we're back level at 14 apiece. Sam Hallie gets a much better pass there. Rigonelli rewards him and he finds the sand into the corner. Back to the advantage of the number 2 seeds at 15-14. Sammy Hallie back to the serve. Both the athletes in white siding out very strongly. It'll be interesting to see which way he goes. Or will Frankie Rigonelli get another block to his name? Goes on Lubin. Great pass. Zornig with a great bump. Hallie's there in defense. Hallie there with a transition point. It is clutch at the business end of this second set. The end change at 16-14 as we go around potentially for the last time in this second set. Your number 2 seeds in the black. Finding a groove early in this Sunday morning. Serving into the sun now as it rises across the east coast of Avoca Beach. Deep on Lubin, handled well. Great bump set by Zornig as Lubin lights up and sends it long. That'll bring up a first set and match point for your number 2 seeds of Hallie and Rigonelli for a spot in round 2. Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. And a timeout called there by your boys in white. Crucial point, crucial time coming up. Thanks for joining us courtside, live stream, wherever you're viewing from. We're here at Avoca Beach for the round 2 Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. We're back here on center court. Set match point for your number 2 seeds. Hallie to the serve. Goes on Lubin. Low pass. Zornig bumps it, finds a way, covers the block. Lubin's there. But Frankie Rigonelli, he finds it, puts it away, and puts the number 2 seeds into the gold medal match here for round 2 of the New South Wales Tour. Please congratulate them. You are through to the gold medal match, gentlemen, and please get the applause going. And congratulations to you boys. Top 4 finish for your first round of the summer. Jeff Zornig, Andre Lubin. Our next semi-final moments away here on centre court. Another exciting match coming your way. Stick around. Thanks for joining us. Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour round number 2. Shout out to Valor, hooking us up with all the uniforms. Volleyball New South Wales rocks day in, day out. Stay tuned and keep an eye out on this tour as the uniforms will brighten, literally brighten this tour up. Some of the flashiest uniforms you will see around Australia on each and every tour. Moments away from semi-final number 2 in the men's Division 1. Number 2 seeds, Frankie Rigonelli. Sam Hulley through to the gold medal match later on this morning, and the winner of this next semi-final to take them on for the gold medal and crowned champions of round number 2 here at Avoca Beach. Welcome back on the live stream, guys. We are ready here on center court for the men's Division 1 semi-final number 2. We just saw Sam Halley, Frankie Riginelli through to the gold medal match, booking their spot in the first final of the Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour for 2021-2022. One spot up for grabs. We see the athletes going through their final preparations. In the red, Marcelo Haag and Chris Twine taking on the Fontotis brothers of Peter and George. Ready to strut their stuff here on center court. We've got our officials in place here, ready to go. And we'll get things underway right now. Andre, you have the whistle, sir. You have the power. And I have the belief in you to get this underway. Athletes exchanging their final pleasantries. We're about to get on the way here. It'll be a Chris Twine serve to get things started. Chris Twine with ball in hand from the baseline to kick things off, men's semi-final number 2, Division 1. Lubin, our referee, to get things underway. Strong serve there from Chris Twine, deep on George Fontotis. Tidy side out, but no. Marcelo is there, and a net violation. First points on the board there going to the Fontotis brothers with a net violation. Our first referee imparting himself on this match early. George back to the baseline. Short on Marcelo. The ball gets a bit of love on the net. Looking for the net touch. And Peter Fontotis. He's an honest man, guys. He will 100% tell you if he touched the net or not, is what he tells me. 2-0 scoreboard in this first set. Deep into the corner, just wide. It's a great shot, just missing the sideline. The groove will come. It is still early days in this first set. We've got a 3-0 scoreboard. No, don't get a new one. Apologies for the live stream viewers going, no. We're also running an operation courtside. It's all logistics and making sure the everyone's in full swing and looking after themselves. Marcelo Haag getting the side out he wanted. Some great passing. And he backs himself there on the skills, crushing it across court. 1 serving 4 as he goes back to the baseline now. It's a tough gig being an athlete on this tour where you have to referee a match just before a semi-final and then mentally switch into game mode. And then switch here in the first set. 2 points serving 4. With the sun shining over the ocean. The boys in red go to the good end of center court. Marcelo Haag got a nice service run, 2 serving 4. And a tough serve there, right on cue, sir. Bring it back to within 1. Fantastic serve. And into the tape it goes this time round. Confidence and momentum building on both sides of the net. Early days in this semi-final number 2. If you are just joining us, guys, welcome to the Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour, round number 2 here at Avoca Beach on the central coast of New South Wales, Australia, if you're viewing around the world. Scrambling efforts there by the brothers. They find a point, but still find a way to argue about something. It's their way of showing love in the Fontotis family. Smile, boys. Look at this coastline. You can't help but enjoy yourselves there, surely. So it's not my job just to heckle these guys out there. We do a bit of fun. I've got a good relationship with a lot of these athletes. Known them for many years around the tour. I play indoor with Peter Fontotis, who is on the far side of the pair in white, away from the camera, as Chris Tryon goes to serve on George Fontotis this time. Cross-court swing, just wide. Back to within 1 point here once more on center court. 5 points, serving 6. 20, the big man back to the baseline. Into the tape it goes. We go around. 2-point ball game. So the first 2 sets is a reminder of multiples of 6 will switch ends, playing to 18 points. And your third and final set, if need be, we race to 12 points and swapping ends on multiples of 4. So that ball just going wide there. 3-point buffer now for the Fontotis brothers. 8, serving 5. George Fontotis with the serve. Touch ace serve there for George Fontotis. Your boys in white, the number 1 seed to this competition. 4-point buffer and maintaining a lead now. Early days in this first set. Great pass this time from Marcelo Haag. No block, but George Fontotis is there. Transition, swing down the line, back at Marcelo Haag. A marvelous cut shot, sir. The point well earned, and Marcelo coming out on top. Cutting it fine for point number 6. Marcelo Haag now back to the baseline. Jump serve just going long. Little bit of a breeze, but not enough to justify an aggressive serve into the conditions. The athletes will be throwing absolutely everything they can at each and every point. 20, the big man, full stretch, cuts across. Full reach there by the big man. He is elegant across the sands of Avoca as he goes back to the baseline. Still a 3-point ball game as 20 is ready to serve. 7 points, serving 10. Deep serve, deep shot into the corner. George Fontotis. End change here on center court. 4-point ball game, 11 points to 7. George Fontotis with a fantastic shot deep into the corner of the court. 8 by 8 meters on each side of this 243 net. Three-point ball game. Marcelo back to the serve. Probably opt for a float serve from this. A little bit of a breeze off the ocean. He goes deep on George Fontotis. Great pass there. High bump set. Marcelo's there in defense. 20. Lovely bump. Marcelo finds it through the uprights. Fantastic swing, sir. Back to within 2. The boys in red are coming. Fontotis brothers are still looking solid though. One side out. Maintains that 3-point buffer. You just tell though, the boys in red, bit of a groove going on midway through this first set. Twiney now with the stuff block. Double figures for his pair now in a 1-point ball game. Chris Twine, an indoor player. One of the other athletes who dabbles in the beach volleyball scene. Timeout called by the Fontotis combination. 1-point ball game midway through this first set. Semi-final number 2 for the men's division 1 here at Avoca Beach Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. Touch ace serve, and we are back level. 11 points all now. Marcelo once more with a tidy side out. Really finding a groove, this man. He's got a finesse about him. As we go around at 12 points all, level peggings. The voice from beyond you just heard is the big boss of the eventing world of Volleyball New South Wales. We're not going to name drop her because I'm pretty sure everyone knows who she is anyway. And if you don't, count your lucky stars. No, I'm just kidding. We love you. First points on the board after the end change, going the way of the boys in red. Chris Twine back to the baseline now. 13-12, first set. Just long there. An aggressive serve though. You can see what he's trying to do. Really put the heat on the Fontotis brothers. George now with the serve on Twiney. Good bump. Tight set. Reaching is the big man. Outreached. Chris Twine over the top of the Peter Fontotis block. Lovely pokey. You'll hear some interesting terminology across the beach volleyball world. Pokey being one of them. There's a high line, there's a cut shot, there's a spike, a block touch like we saw just then. Lovely play there, George Fontotis utilising the block this time. Finding the open court. You might be able to see on the live stream as well, or around courtside. Got a few furry spectators. It is a dog beach that we've taken over. We apologise, our furry friends. Marcelo just sends it wide. Scrambling efforts there, a little bit disjointed in their side out lead up. Our furry friend having a bit of fun out there. It is in the rules and regulations, the official bylaws of the Volleyball New South Wales Beach Tour. If a dog does enter the court, it will be a replay. Scrambling efforts there from both teams. Twiney high and tight. The big man crushes across. Utilising his height, full stretch. And swipes it inside the block of Fontodis.
What?
Tough swing there, George Fontodis. No block. Opens up the shoulder and takes on the defense. Your number one seeds with a 1 point advantage, 16-15 in this first set, 2 points away from taking the advantage in this match. George serves on Marcelo. Tidy side out. Great defensive dig. Another opportunity now for Chris Twine. No block. Sends it wide. Defensive toucher. The pressure is too much by George Fontodis as he brings up a set point opportunity. Number one for the number one seeds. To the serve he goes. Lines himself up. Tactically position himself. Goes on Haag. Great pass. No block. Peter with the retreat and the defensive touch. No block. Sends it long. Your boys in red, hang on for another point. Each and every point so crucial. Haag back to the baseline now. And set point number 2. For the boys in white. Marcelo with the jump serve. And it goes long. That'll get it done for the first set for this semi-final number 2. Men's Division 1. Number 1 seeds, Fontodis taking it 18-16 in a close battle. They'll come out firing for the second set. Stay tuned, stick around. Give us a shout out in the live stream if you are viewing from wherever you are joining us from. And get yourself courtside if you can. It's heating up here at Avoca Beach, round 2 of Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. Welcome back to our live stream viewers. Second set actually about to get underway here. First set going the way of the boys in white, your number 1 seeds, Fontodis taking it 18-16, a close grind as we're back underway. And a very tidy rally to kick things off. No love this time from the tape. Some really good defensive touches. Fontodis getting the first points on the board. 1-0 scoreboard, second set. Really good reaction play there. Peter getting a touch. Twiney getting the coverage. Tight set. Out-muscled, out-jousted. And the big flex from Marcelo Haag. Muscly Marcelo. You're a stud, sir, and we love you having you on the tour. He goes back to the baseline, a 1 point all. Some really tough rallies to kick-start this second set. You are just joining us, welcome to our live stream viewers around Australia, potentially the world. We love having you. A new feature, a new addition to the Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. We've expanded, we've grown as the sport is doing so. Massively in New South Wales specifically, and Australia as well. Fantastic to see this sport. It's exciting, can be played at so many different levels. Socially, recreationally, competitively. It's been a little bit interrupted this year, but it's still firing and booming. Fantastic to see. Marcelo again with the joust, and again a little flex. Potentially an intimidation factor to the Fontotis brothers. 2-all on the scoreboard. 20 back to the serve. Tight pass dealt with well. 20 retreats on the block, gets the dig. Marcelo with a great hand set. 20 with the elegance, beating the defense. That's a lovely play there to side out and get the lead. 3-2 now. The boys in red need this second set to keep their hopes of a gold medal alive. Doing nicely early days in this second set. Just sending it wide there. Trying to push the boundaries of each and every grain of sand on this court. Switch it ends. Multiples of 6, and it's 3 points all. 8 by 8 meters on each side of the net. The coverage by some of these athletes is fantastic. Phenomenal stuff. Marcelo Haag once more. Great pass there, creating a really good opportunity for 20, his partner, to play it on 2. But 20 takes the selfless option. Puts up a dime of a set, gives Marcelo all the angles. Serving on Peter Fontotis. Snaps it down the line, sends it wide. Now it's a 2-point buffer for your boys in red. 5-3. In set number 2. Marcelo with a strong service run. Again, going on Peter Fontotis. This time a very tidy pass. Sends it long, wide. Looking for a touch off the block. And another point on the board for your boys in red. 3-point ball game now. We speak about beach volleyball being a momentum and a mental game. And at the highest level, each and every point, so crucial. You'll see them side out, which is receiving a serve and finding a point on their first opportunity to score. We got a timeout here on center court. Fontotis combination. Taking a break, taking a breather, looking to recompose as they trail this second set by 4. 3 points, serving 7. We got our ladies semi-final number 2 on court number 2 as we switch over. Seven 5. And now 8-5 Boys in red. Marcelo and Chris. That ball just clipping the red and white antenna. Just clipping the uprights there on the way through. Our officials doing the job nicely out there. Handling error called there by our first official. Fantastic to see the youth athletes starting to rock up. I hope you guys got the schedule right. There's a lot happening across 12 courts. The focus continues here on court number 1. Men's Division 1 semi-final number 2, 6-7-9. George goes down the line of Marcelo. Great pass there, Twiney. Great set, giving all the option to Marcelo. Great shot deep into the corner of the court, holding the defense in their spot. All created from that pass. Fantastic to give the opportunity to his partner, Chris Twine. Give him an absolute dime. The Twine dime. Oh, it's happened. We know what you're known for now, sir. High and hard off the uprights. George Fontotis takes him on. 7 points, serving 10. Your number 1 seeds won the first set, 18-16 in a tough grind. And this second set, your boys in red lead by 3. Peter back to the serve. Going this time on Chris Twine. Tough pass, Marcelo handles it well. Twiney, no block, straight to the defensive player. Takes him on, defensive touches exchanged. Fontotis brothers coming out on top. Defensive touches exchanged. We switch ends with a 2-point ball game. 8-7-10. A little bit of help from the net. A defensive touch not quite controlled. Maintaining a 3-point buffer. 11 points to 8. No block. Peter Fontotis, rightfully so, puts it away, taking on the defense. Number 1 seeds. A little bit of work to be done midway through this second set. Holding the advantage, 1 set to love. We'll grind all the way through each and every point to take on Rigonelli, Halley, in the gold medal match. Twiney with a great set. Again, opening up the angles. Hark just sends it long. Double figures now for both teams. 1-point ball game. 10 points, serving 11. Short on Haag. 20 again, the great set. Peter Fontotis with a stuff block. We are level here on center court. 11 points all in a timeout by Haag and Twine. We take a breather here on center court. 12 courts in full swing, up and down this Avoca Beach coastline. Central coast of New South Wales, Australia. Fantastic location for round 2 of the Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. And we're streaming live across Australia, potentially the world. If you are tuning in, let us know where from. Drop a line, say hello. We'd love to have you here. Back to it here on center court. Just confirming the service order there. Luckily, Jeff Zornig is absolutely all over it. Great swing there. Defensive touch there by George. Transitions, uses the block. Oh, 20's there again. Full stretch. On two. Peter Fontana, scrambling efforts from both teams. Fantastic rally out of the timeout. 12 points to 11, your number one seeds. Now regain the lead. Great pass there, Marcelo again. No block. Peter gets the defensive touch. Transitions, no block for them. Marcelo full stretch, one-handed. 20 on two. One-handed touches all over center court. Your number 5 seeds, the boys in red. Switch ends, leveling things up. 12 points all. Hard back to the serve. Level, 12 points all. Your number 5 seeds in red, needing this second set to keep this match alive and push it to a third and deciding to give them a chance of a spot in the gold medal match. Confirming the service order here again on the center court. Jump serve, Marcelo. Not quite getting on top of that. Sends it long. Peter Fontana's back to the serve. Goes on Chris Twine. On two, Marcelo into the net. Number 1 seeds with a 2-point buffer now. Crucial stage of this second set in the match. 14-12. Peter Fontana's again back to the serve. On Marcelo this time. Off the net. Defensive dig. Easy for Peter Fontana's. Tight. Takes him on. Chris Twine, the big man, doesn't let him through and throws it back. He'll go back to the baseline now. Big, big point coming up. Just an extra ball on court there. Only one required for beach volleyball. Or any form of volleyball for that matter. 20 to serve on George Fontana's touch ace serve. Massive point there for the number 5 seeds. 20 coming in clutch. 14 all. In the traditional format of beach volleyball, we played a 21 for the first 2 sets and 15 for the third. And you'd see them swap on multiples of 7. But we are playing 18, 18, 12. Lovely shot there. George Fontanes with the side out. Number 1 seeds holding a marginal lead. George Fontanes back to the serve. Which way will he go? Down the line once again on Marcelo. Great pass. 20. Great hand set. Straight to the defensive dig of George Fontanes. Great pass. No block. Fantastic transition point there for your number 1 seeds. Fontanes brothers switching ends with a 2-point buffer. Going around 16-14, the business end of the second set. So it's not match point yet, but it is tradition that I'm creating as we speak for a sky ball on match point. We'll see how we're going. George Fontanes to the serve. So a sky ball, for those who don't know, viewing a live stream, you send it as high as you can, obviously, onto the other side of the net. Normal serve. And right on cue. Are we going up, George? Yeah, I reckon. Let's go up. Sky ball, come on, my friend. Or your version of a sky ball. Little baby ball there. Should have gone higher. That was the issue. Your boys, the number 5 seeds, has declared a very honest net touch. So that'll get it done. Your number 1 seeds, George and Peter Fontotis, through to the gold medal match for round 2 of the Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. Congratulations, boys, and congratulations, top 4 finish. Your number 5 seeds, Marcelo Haag, Chris Twine. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for joining us up here on Central Coast of Avoca Beach. Fantastic tournament by you. Stick around as we bring more finals matches here on court number 1. We live stream across Australia and the world. Live stream viewers, we're going to tune out for a couple of minutes as we organise centre court once more for our next match here for the finals of round 2. Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. Thanks for joining us once again. Tag us. Give us a shout out. Follow us on Instagram and Facebook. Volleyball New South Wales. Apart from that, guys, we appreciate you, the support and love that you give this sport, even by tuning in. We're excited to promote this sport and grow it in Volleyball New South Wales. Stick around, tune in shortly. Our next match here on Centre Court, moments away. Thanks for joining us in the live stream once more, guys. We're into our Division 2 gold medal match. A serve, Jet Rocker Graham. 2-0 scoreboard to kickstart this Division 2 gold medal match. Joining us live on the live stream. Thanks for tuning in. Drop a line, let us know where you're viewing from. Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. Round number 2. Illawarra boys getting the first points on the board for this men's Division 2 gold medal match. The big man, Pascal Eckerman, to the baseline. This giant of a human. We have very big presence in the net. Lovely shot, threads the needle, finds the open court. Vibes are high here courtside for the finals of the senior competition, men's, women's, Division 1, 2, 3 here at Avoca Beach. 3-1 scoreboard. Replay here as another ball from an opposing court comes in. Carl Graham back to the serve. Deep in the court on the big man Pascal. Liam bumps it tight. Pascal full stretch, having to work for that ball. The big man fairly new to the sport of volleyball, but he is already leaving his mark on the sport. Some impressive stats for this man at the net. Liam McMillan deep on Carl Graham. Carl still got it. The seasoned volleyball athlete. The over bump there, put away by the big man. Anything tight to that 243 net is dangerous. When the ever lingering Pascal Eckerman is there. End switch, multiples of 6. We got a 3-all scoreboard level. Nice play there through the big man. Couldn't quite control that second touch. The change of pace there, threading the needle between the big uprights. Jet will go back to the serve now. A little bit of a breeze here on center court. Great pass there from Lee McMillan. Off the net, bump set. Controlled there by Carl. Jet with a control ball. Rainbow. A little jumbo. Cross court, finds the corner. You still got it, don't you, Carl? Looking good out there, sir. I've been told by the Carl and the Jet family, it's not about their skills this weekend. It's about how they challenge each other mentally on court. Great pass there by Liam. Sends it wide. They play on, no whistle. Carl asking the question, did it travel between the upright antennas as the rally goes on? Great touch there, Carl Graham on the big man. Liam's there. Pascal bumps it tight, no block. Put away opportunity, no defensive touch there. Huge rally, fantastic stuff there on center court. The Illawarra boys coming out on top. Really good touches by all 4 athletes. Early days in this first set, men's Division 2 gold medal match. Pascal Eckerman back to the serve. He'll jump serve into the breeze. Just into the tape that time. A little bit of a breeze out here on center court. You'll see these athletes be slightly more aggressive, serving towards the ocean. Double checking the service order here. It'll be Carl Graham. He does it all. Center court maintenance as well. To the serve he goes. On Pascal. Tidy bump wide. Sneaks it down the front of the block. It's over. On 2. The big man on 2. He's part of the McMillan, bumping it up. And it's not hard to hit straight down when you are 8 feet tall. A lovely play there by the Illawarra boys. 5, serving 6. And a touch ace serve, back level, 6 points all. We go around level in the first set here. Men's Division 2, super competitive. Just the talent continues to grow on the Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. The sport is growing so rapidly. It's a good problem to have for Volleyball New South Wales. And we are adjusting accordingly as we get more and more people involved in this sport. Ball looked like it tagged the baseline. I don't know what you guys saw in the live stream, but I think that little baseline at the end there bounced, but that's all right. First official. She knows what she's doing. Tough serve there from Jet Rocker Graham. No block and no problem for the big man. It is dangerous. Do you risk losing a hand and staying up there and blocking, or do you just let him swing? We'll see how they adjust as the match goes on. Pascal serves deep on Carl. No block for Carl. Defensive touch there by Liam. Controlled by Jay once more. An opportunity. Defensive touch once more. It keeps going. A third opportunity now. Taking on the big man. And Jet sneaks it through. 3 opportunities to get a point there. And it's just a delicate touch past the big man. Carl Graham back to the serve. 8, serving 7. Back to it. Carl Graham once again serving towards the ocean here on centre court. Tough serve. Well handled there. Chased by Pascal, the big man. Back of the net. Carl looks to take him on. High over the top. Sends it long. Saw the opportunity. Couldn't quite convert. Still a 1-point ball game. 8 points. Serving 9 now. Liam McMillan to the serve. Down the line, into the middle of the court actually on Carl Graham. Tight, takes on the block. Great swing there, Carl Graham tagging the sideline. We go around. 2-point ball game in double figures. 10-8. Pascal with a nice high pass in the middle. Bump set just off. Tries to finesse, drop shot, couldn't quite convert. Looked like a really good shot option there, just couldn't quite convert. The pass was good. Tidy up the bump set. Create an opportunity for the big man. Pass is good again. Liam puts it tighter this time. Great position. There it is, the correction on the very next play. Great tidy swing, threads the needle of the defense. The big man sucking in the big ones at the baseline. It's a bit harder on the sand, isn't it, Pascal? Mate, people half your height take twice as many steps, so you can't be that tired. He serves, runs to the net. Carl Graham takes... Oh! Finesse of Carl Graham. He's done this once or twice before on the sand. As he goes back to the baseline, holding a 3-point margin. 12-9 here in the first set. Goes on Liam McMillan. No block, pulls away, cut shot. full stretches, Carl. Just going wide there. Defensive touches all around. Double figures for both teams. 2-point ball game. Illawarra boys are hanging tough. Midway through the first set. Division 2 gold medal match. McMillan to serve. Deep on Jet. Tight. Jet Rocker Graham. Opening up the shoulder. He thanks his dad for the tremendous set. And he goes back to the baseline now. Can he back it up with an ace serve? It is side-out beach volleyball here on center court. Jet serves down the line on big man Pascal. Tidy, no block, pulls away. Defense changing up what the offense sees. And they switch ends. 4-point ball game. To Carl and Jet, the boys in the white, the Manly boys. 14-10. Jet to the serve. Which way will Jet go? Onto the big man. And a touch ace serve. As they hang on. 5-point buffer. 15-10. 18 points is the magic number for the first 2 sets in this competition. Jet goes short this time on Liam. On 2. Pascal finds the sand, changing it up. We see it across all divisions, all age groups. Athletes finding so many avenues to win a point. The big man finds it on 2 plays there. He'll go back to the baseline. Trailing by 4. A little bit of work to be done. 11-15 going. Ace serve, Pascal Eckerman. Illawarra guys, you got a little bit quiet over there. Can't hear you. I do have headphones on, but I can't hear you. Still got nothing. Pascal looking to get another ace serve. Goes on Carl. Tight set, takes him on. Big man throws it back, but it's well controlled. Opportunity now for Illawarra boys. Jet with an easy bump. Out of system. Pascal with a dig. Another time, an opportunity now for the boys in white. Big rally, big point. Your boys in white coming out on top. 16 on the board. Carl Graham back to the serve. A bit of a breeze. Look to be aggressive in to the win now. Deep float serve coming. Goes on Liam. The big man with a handset. Pascal Eckerman, I didn't know you could do that. Look at the elegance of your hand setting, sir. Fantastic stuff from the big man. Way to be confident, way to back your skills. That's what you need to do. 3-point ball game. His partner, McMillan, back to the serve. 13, serving 16 in the first set. Low, sharp, fast tempo. Pascal's there, throws it back. Opportunity now for Illawarra. No block. Huge point there for the Illawarra boys. We are back to within 2 as they go around. 14, serving 16. See your boys in the black to the right of your screen from Illawarra down towards the south coast of New South Wales. Timeout called there by the Graham family. Leading by 2, but feeling the pressure of the Illawarra boys. Stay tuned. We'll get them back out there in 30 seconds time. Thanks for joining us in the live stream. Drop a line, say hello. If you happen to be local and tuning in, come on down to Avoca Beach, Central Coast. This is the Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. Round number 2. here at Avoca Beach. Serving towards the ocean side of center court. Short serve on Carl. Carl Graham, cool, calm, collected. Bringing up a set point opportunity for your boys in white. So set point now, an opportunity. That ball just goes long, and that'll get it done for the first set. Carl and Jet, Avoca Graham taking it 18-14, and the advantage in this men's Division 2 gold medal match. We'll get it back out there in a minute's time, but stick around, get yourself courtside straight after this. Your men's Division 1 gold medal match. Best of the best strutting their stuff here on Avoca Beach. Be fantastic to see these guys battle it out for the very first gold medal on offer here at Avoca Beach 2021-2022 Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. Thanks for joining us once again. We're back. Set number 2 here for the men's Division 2 gold medal match. Good rally to kickstart this second set. Carl Graham finding the first points in this second set. We are live streaming, guys. So everyone behind the referee, if you guys can just stick up your right hand and just wave from side to side. You are waving to a few people around Australia, potentially the world. Thank you, Peggy. We appreciate your participation in that wave. She's still waking up. It's early. It's Sunday. I understand. It's fine. Oh, Pascal, the big man. Oh, on one. Exactly what you intended to do, wasn't it, sir? Absolutely. Using the conditions, finding the sand. 1 point all. Early days, second set. Fully outstretched to Liam McMillan. Couldn't quite control it. And a few things in the way of the big man to be able to chase that ball down. 2-1 scoreboard. Toe-to-toe, point for point. Early days in the second set. Pascal, hard cross court, control, touched in defense, just going outside the red and white antennas. Lovely rally for that fourth point of this second set. 2 points all. Another big rally again. Oh, Pascal Eckermann. There's no spike there. There's a dig. And he's navigating the airways high above the 243 net height. So for those live stream viewers, the men's height net, international height, is 243 centimeters. Now women's competition is 224 centimeters. That ball just sailing long. 2-point ball game. 4 points, serving 2. Illawarra boys in the black, holding a marginal lead. Pascal Eckermann back to the serve, looking to extend the lead. They need this second set to keep their hopes of a gold medal alive. He goes short on Carl Graham. Well handled, tight block. Pascal throws it back. Coverage. Great scrambling efforts there by Jet. Carl puts it short on Liam. Nice tidy bump, no block. High line, just long. Big rally, fantastic efforts there from all 4 athletes. Full stretch, Jet. It's like you've grown in the past year or something, buddy. For all those young kids out there still growing, it's because he ate his green vegetables. He's looking after himself. And he's eating the fruit that is available courtside. Bananas and apples still over here, guys. Come and tuck in. For those on the live stream, I'm also emceeing courtside. So a lot of the comments may not be directly related to our live stream viewers, but they do make sense to the people here on the beach at Avoca. But if you are viewing live stream close to Avoca, there is bananas and apples down here. Just a short drive away if you want to come down. Back to the action here. 5-3. Liam McMillan to the serve on Carl. Small tempo again. High line. Lovely shot there. The snap of the wrist. The flex by Carl Graham. Still got it. Firing up his son. Is this the first time you two have played together? No. I think they played together a couple of times. We can't tell. Cool, calm, collected. They're into it. They're in the zone. Carl back to the serve, 4-7-5. Carl Graham serving deep from beyond his baseline. Pushes it on Liam McMillan. Pascal with a lovely bump set, no block. Defensive touch. The rally continues. A free ball for Liam McMillan. No block again. Cutting it fine. No, can't find it. Fantastic rally once more. Defensive touches all around. We're back level 5 points all. Ironhard off the hands. Correction. I believe there was a touch they serve. I promise I'm watching. 6-75. Getting the lead now. Carl again deep. Toss spin this time. At Pascal. Tight to net. Jed Rocker Graham takes on the big man. The stare down. Nah, there's no stare down. We're all friends. Swamping ends here. Pat on the back. 2-point buffer for the Graham combination. 7-5 in the second set. Lovely pass. It's tight. On 2. Jet handles it well. Just trickling them on the way through. Jet! No transition. Up and down leap. And uses the block. 8-5. This young man with a bit of confidence. Here on center court. 3-point ball game. Carl with a great service run continuing. No block. Defensive dig. An opportunity again. Tights in there. Pascal's there. Throws it back. Big block once again. Dangerous. Putting it so tight to the net. Pascal's timing pretty good. It's so crucial in the sport of beach volleyball. So many shots used. Just sends it wide. You can see what he's trying to do there. But it just evades the sideline. Surely that does not deter his confidence. He goes back looking to reset, re-engage. Looking for a side-out play here. Jet to the serve. Feel like we'll go on the big man. No. Go on Liam. Couldn't quite control it out of the net. Tough serve. And double figures now for the boys in white. Our live stream viewers, they are to the left of your screen. The father-son combination of Carl and Jet Graham. 10-6, 4-point ball game. Onto the big man this time. Puts it tight, no block. Pascal swings. Hits it at the chest of Carl Graham. I don't know about the angle of the body, mate. Maybe just a few more pectoral workouts. Great swing down the line there by Pascal. His partner back to the serve. Serving on the young Graham. Tight. Pascal's there. Oh, the outjoust. Big man of Pascal. What a gentleman, sir. We switch ends. 2-point ball game. 8 serving 10. McMillan to the serve, looking to close the gap even further. Great set there, all the angles. The big man's there once more. On 2. On the first one, Carl Graham finds the open court. Not much you can do about that in the offensive systems. He'll go back to the serve now. An impressive service run the last time he was at the baseline. Can he follow it up once more? 11 serving 8. Great shot down the line. The snap of the wrist. Almost pinpoint accuracy. Want to find the corner of that court. He does so nicely. Pascal, the big man, back to the serve. On 2. On 2. Just evading that baseline. And it is a 1-point ball game. Double figures for both teams. 10 points, serving 11. Can they level it up here? Jet goes on 2 again. Opportunity now for Laura to level up. Typeset. Liam. Out of system. This time, Liam McMillan getting on the block stat sheet. And throws it back down to level things up at 11 points all. Lovely shot down the line, inside out. Carl Graham, lovely, sir. The big man, been working hard all weekend, running from the baseline to the net. Maybe a bit of a cramp there. Right on the way. You're still young. You're still limber. You'll be right. 12 points to 11. Midway through this second set. Men's Division 2 gold medal match. Ball just going wide there. Really big block there from Carl Graham just 2 points ago. And the Avoca Beach crowd absolutely loved it. A 2-point ball game here on court number 1. The Illawarra boys hanging tough, needing this second set to keep their hopes of a gold medal alive. McMillan to the baseline now. Goes on Jet. Jet! Crossing over his left shoulder, snapping it deep, taking on the defense. 15 on the board for the boys in white. Great to see more and more people starting to gather around this center court. Really good atmosphere starting to grow. Carl Graham to the serve. On the big man Pascal, off the net pass. Out of system. Going cross court. Easy dig for Carl Graham. No block. Taken on. That ball just tagging the line on the way through. Deemed by our first official. Tremendous eyes. It's up to you, gents, if you want to get the ball mark request. That ball deemed out. Deemed to be touching the line on the way through. 16-12 on the scoreboard stands. Tough call there by our first official. Eyes of a hawk, but some of the best in the business to do our officiating for the finals. Pascal Eckerman, not happy with the previous call, throws it down, and he is meaning business. A little bit of work to be done. It's a 3-point ball game. Goes back to the baseline. He serves short on Carl. Onto his Jet. Onto Jet Rocker Graham. Finding and stretching the defense. 17-13 and end switch. And we have our first set match. Gold medal point for the men's Division 2. Here on center court. It'll be Jet Rocker Graham to see if he can get it done. Where does he go? He spin to win. Jumps with power. Well handled by Liam. No block. Takes him on. Great defensive dig. No bump. Defensive touch again. Outstretched. Can he control it back into the court? Through the uprights. And that'll get it done. Your gold medalist for Division 2 men. Can you please congratulate the father-son combination of Jet Rocker Graham and Carl Graham. And please keep the applause going for the boys from the south. Pascal Eckerman, Liam McMillan, you are the silver medalist runners up for round 2 of the Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. Congratulations to you. Well done to all 4 athletes. Stick around courtside. We've got gold medal matches flowing here on the 2 center courts. Men's Division 1 up next here on court number 1. But we're going to switch our attention over to the women's center court. Women's Division 1 gold medal match about to get underway. Thanks for joining us again, live stream, guys. We're going to chuck the best of the best women's beach volleyball action here onto your live stream as we switch the connection over to the women's court. Stick around and thanks for joining us. We'll see you shortly. Welcome back, we're live here, this time on the women's centre court for the Women's Division 1 gold medal match. To your left of screen, we have Alice Rollcamper, Steffi Fayes, and to the right of your screen, Sarah Richter and Lisa Mugler. Women's Division 1 gold medal match about to get underway. Alice Rollcamper, Steffi Fayes taking on Sarah Richter and Lisa Mugler. Oh, pronunciation and the thumbs up, all good. I practiced once or twice. It'll be Richter to get things started. Gold medal on the line. Round 2, Volleyball New South Wales. Tough serve there, first points on the ball and the fist pump early. Fantastic serve there, down the middle of the court, this time well handled by Rollcamper. Snaps it down the line. Mugler, no block. Takes on defense of Steffi, but she gets it. Steffi, crushing across court. Steffi Fayes this time. Couple of Asian and world age group champions out there. Alice Rollcamper, under 23 world champion out there. Serving here on centre court. Lovely shot over the top of the block. Sarah Richter down the line, taking on the defense. Mugler back to the serve. 2 serving 1. Deep serve on Alice Rollcamper, well handled. On 2. The snap, Steffi Fayes on 2. Recently crowned champion of the under-19 and under-21 Asian Championships. Recently announced in the under-21, 23 World Championships teams. That one trickling in the net, just sailing wide. We've got a 3-2 scoreboard. So for this final here, we are playing to 21. So traditional format of beach volleyball. First 2 sets to 21. Third and final set if we need be. We race to 15. Just wide there. The experience of Rollcamper knowing this court all too well. She'll go back to the baseline now. Level pegging's at 3 points apiece. So like we said earlier, Alice Rollcamper, ball in hand, she's an under-23 world champion a few moons ago. Richter with the finesse, dropping it fine. We get an end switch. Advantage, Richter, Mugler, 4, serving 3. And then Steffi Fayes, her partner, the younger of the pairing. Like we said, recently crowned under-19 and 21 Asian champion. And recently named in the under-23 World Championships team to represent Australia early next year. Alice Rollcamper with the hammer. Lovely bump set taking on the defense. Early days, but heating up, 4 points apiece. Steffi Fayes going with the jump serve. Ball just going long and exchanging points, which we'll more likely see as the match goes on, as they figure out what the go-to tactics are for each and every point. Richter back to the baseline now. 5 serving 4. Goes with a float serve on Steffi. Nice bump, no block, Steffi. Lovely snap of the wrist, the inside out cut. Pretty happy with herself there. Her partner now, Rollcamper Alice, back to the serve. So Alice and Steffi this time, they have the lead back at 6-5. Sarah takes on the defense. Great swing there, Sarah Richter this time, recognizing no block. Confident swing cross court, taking on the defense. Back level at 6 points apiece. Mugler back to the serve. Sarah Richter with the outstretched pokey down the line. They regain the lead now, 7-6. The men's Division 1 final underway as well. It's the number 1 seeds taking on the number 2 seeds, and it's a 7-6 ball game in this first seat. Camper with the pass. Textbook beach volleyball. Textbook side out as we switch ends level at 7 points apiece. It is hot here at Avoca Beach, guys. Please make sure you're looking after yourselves. Stay hydrated. Sunscreen up. We got fresh fruit over here at the competition tent. Everything from mandarins, apples, bananas. Lovely pass there by Sarah. Again, we exchanged the lead. Steffi and Alice lead 8-7. Out of the net, well handled. Steffi taking on the defense. No block there. Threading the needle and extending the margin by 2 now at 9-7 this first set. Tache serve. Steffi Fayez finding a groove now. Double figures for her team. 10, serving 7. Couple of spectators cruising past. The number 1 seeds holding a 3-point lead now. Tough serving. Rocamper puts away the overpass. It's fantastic to see the seeding in the ranking system in full swing with the number 1 and 2 seeds for the women's and men's Division 1 competitions in the finals. Timeout called there by the number 2 seeds, Richter Mogle, trailing this first set 7 points to 11. Steffi, tough serving run continues. Ace serve, Steffi Fayez. Tagging the baseline on the way through. The experienced beyond her years. Really finding her stride on the New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour last summer. Continuing that form through the tough conditions of this COVID pandemic. Back set there, Steffi, all skills on display. Handling error there. Handling error there. Deemed by our first official. And points continuing to flow for your number 1 seeds. 13 on the board. So it's 13-7 in this first set. Going on Richter this time. The wraparound play, no block. Alice is there in defense. No block and dangerous. Alice sending it just wide there. The eyes lit up. The opportunity went begging. We get an end change out here. And yes, we will allow a technical timeout. You guys have been working hard enough and 100% earned this little break midway through the first set. No photos, no photos. It is 13-8 here on the Women's Division 1 gold medal match here at the beautiful sands of Avoca Beach. Back to the action. Richter. Steffi Fayers opening up the shoulder and finding a nice piece of sand there. Powerful left-handed swing. 14 points on the board for your number 1 seeds. Alice going on Mugler. Tight set. Lovely stretch there by Mugler. Had to work really hard there to avoid the block, but she does well to find the corner of the court. 9 points, serving 14. Going on Rocamper. Tough serve, no block, pulling away. Double defense. Sends it long. Double figures now for both teams. Your number 2 seeds are coming. Tough defense from the number 2 seeds. Putting the pressure on. Mugler going on Rocamper again. Looking for 2. No. Steffi sets it up for Alice. Left-handed swing this time. Poking on 2. Great defense again, Mugler. First time back on the scene, back on the tour for a little while. Had a little bundle of joy come into her life. Congratulations to you. Back out here, starting to stuff into her first gold medal match on the first tournament back. Fantastic to see her on the sands once more. So it's 11-14. Again on Rocamper. Tough serving continuing, no block. Touch it! Just outreach there. Really good touch in defense. Just the wrong direction from her partner. So your number 1 seeds slowing the momentum down and holding the lead at 15-11 in this first set. Fayez back to the serve. An impressive run last time. Can she go again? Not this time. Commentator's curse. 12 points, serving 15. Sarah going on to Alice. That ball going just wide, and we are back to within 2 points as we switch ends at 13, serving 15. The pressure building from the number 2 seeds. Richter doing the damage from the baseline. Targeting Rocamper. Probably go there again. Feel like they found a really good defensive rhythm again against Alice Rocamper. Tough swing. Defense was there. Couldn't quite control it. 16-13. No love lost, I'm sure. With a swing down the line. Rocamper back to the serve. Cross court short on Richter. Well handled. No block. Richter down the line, taking on Steffi. Defensive touch. Alice working hard. Steffi Fayez. How do you do it? That is unbelievable skills there. The finest of slices. Tagging the line. 17-13. 4 points away from wrapping up this first set. Lisa Mugler taking on the defense. Alice Rocamper. Your experience shines here on Avoca Beach. Fantastic swing. And extending the lead back to 5 points. 18-13. 3 points away from wrapping up this first set and the advantage in this Women's Division 1 gold medal match. Tough serving once more. Extending their lead by 1, 19-13. On Richter. Wraparound play. Blocks there. Touch. Well used there off the top of the block. Finding a way through the block. And keeping the number 2 seeds in touch. Mugler back to the serve. Nice play on 2, taking full advantage. The bump in a great position there for Alice Rocamper to put it away. That'll bring up a first set point opportunity for your number 1 seeds. Fayez back to the serve, looking to get it done. Steffi goes on Mugler. The block's there. Oh, a bit of tightrope action out there, but that'll get it done for the first set. Your number one seeds taking it 21-14. We get back out there in a minute's time as the action continues on court number one. The men's Division 1 gold medal match. It is an 18-14 scoreboard. Currently a timeout. We'll confirm who is in the lead when we get them back out there. Our athletes slowly making their way back out there, milking the minutes for what it was. Our officials absolutely all over it though, aren't they, Caitlin? Good job. As the athletes come back out on the court, it is warm here on the Central Coast of Avoca Beach. What a backdrop it is for the first event of the 2021-2022 summer Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. First gold medals on the line across these sands. Welcome back to our live stream viewers once more. Watching the Women's Division 1 gold medal match. First set going the way of the number one seeds. To the right of your screen, Steffi Fayez, Alice Rollcamper. And a lovely rally to kickstart this second set. Your number one seeds taking the first points in the second set. It'll be a Rollcamper serve. Looking to extend the lead early in the second set. Goes on Mugler, overpass. Steffi Fayez puts it away, rightfully so. Steffi, do you reckon you timed that jump pretty well? Yeah. That's alright, you put it away, you got a nice little bounce, it looked good. 2-0 scoreboard, centre court. Alice is there, the touches and defense is good. Free ball to Mugler deep, no block. Just into the tape this time. A 3-0 scoreboard for your number one seeds to open up this second set. All four athletes working really hard. It is hot, as we mentioned, down here on the Central Coast. Nice pass, the block's there. Richter takes it on, pokey cut shot. Chase is Alice, she's there. Great bump. The conversion and the skills is unbelievable from your number one seeds. For Alice to be fully outstretched to chase that ball down, but still put her in an attacking position. And Stephanie Fayez rewards her. 4-0 scoreboard. Tough 7 continues, no block. Mugler deep. First points on the board for your number two seed, Mugler. Finding the sand. Much needed point for your number two seeds. They call Manly home. Born and bred in Germany. Going on Rollcamper. Block is there, Richter's there. Stuff block, Sarah Richter. She's been a blocker her whole career, and you see there why. 2 points to 4. Going on Rollcamper. Is she going to go 2 for 2? No, no block, pulls. Defensive dig. No block. Richter with an opportunity now. Back to Rollcamper. Going again, the block. Touches it. This time, Alice with the experience, utilizing the block, puts it to the side. We got an end change and a 5-2 scoreboard in this Women's Division 1 gold medal match. So when we play the traditional format of beach volleyball, the first 2 sets are 21 points, and they swap ends on multiples of 7. The idea behind swapping ends is to allow for no advantage out there on center court, regardless of the conditions. Richter this time, little taste of Rollcamper's own medicine, utilizing the block, finding the open sand on the offensive side. 3 serving 5. And in the third set, coming back to the traditional format, the scoring, we race to 15 points and we switch ends every 5 points. So it's the multiples of 5. So no block, defensive dig, easy. Out of system though. Richter pokey, Steffi's there. Steffi snaps it down the line. That is fantastic skills there, the snap down the line. Both teams out of system there on their offensive plays. Steffi has to find the last half meter of the sideline to get the point. 6-3, the number 1 seeds. Richter, no block, tight. Steffi's there again. No block, Steffi will have free swing. Doug, get another opportunity now. Wrap around play. Steffi Fayes the second time. Again, opening up that shoulder. Some really tough defense there on the ocean side of center court. And they're going to grind and battle for each and every point, as you should, for the first gold medal on offer. The Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. Rollcamper to the serve. 7-3 in the second set. Mogler this time with the left-handed snap. Battle of the lefties as they side out here on center court. Up and down this coastline where the Youth Beach Volleyball Tour kicking off. 12 courts in full swing. Steffi, back set to Rollcamper. Lovely snap cross court, beating the defense. It's point number 8 for your number 1 seed. So an 8-4 scoreboard. Your number 1 seeds taking the first set. 21-14. And hold the advantage now in this match. No block, Richter takes on Steffi. No block, Steffi open swing. Great defensive transition play there from Steffi Fayes. We mentioned it earlier, recently crowned champion of the Under-19 and Under-21 Asian Championships in Thailand earlier this year. Absolutely future star, we hope future Olympian of this fantastic sport. Tough serve. And a touch ace serve there. We celebrate her skills beyond her years as the athletes switch ends. It is a 10-4 scoreboard. Thank you, Chantal. Fayes back to the serve once more. Into the tape it goes. Quick update for the men's gold medal match Division 1. 1 set to love scoreboard. Your number 2 seeds, combination of Hallie, Riganelli, taking the first set, and they currently lead the second set 4-2. Returning to the action here on the women's center court. Confirming the service order. It'll be a Richter serve. 5-point ball game, 5, serving 10. Pokey defense is there though. Mogler defense again from both sides. Full stretch, Steffi Fayes. Bump set, no block, opportunity, cut shot. Lovely shots there, dropping it super fine. Most of that rally within 2 meters of the net. Fantastic stuff. And the German pair finding the sand. Close the gap. 6 points to 10. Touch ace serve, Richter fired up. 7 points to 10. What a mood change this song is. For those in the live stream, you can't hear the music. But we've gone from 100 back to 7 on Stadium Center Court here. Tough serve and Rollcamper, no block, full swing. Takes on the defense. You can see Rollcamper there have a quick look to see where the defense was. Decides to take him on, snaps across court. and maintains that 4-point buffer. 11 points to 7. Richter with a great pass. Mogle tidy. Oh, Steffi getting in touch with two separate hands there. We believe a net violation called there. Correct, Caitlin? Thank you. Any contact with the net is obviously a loss of point for those new to volleyball. Mogle, tough serve. Going down the middle on Rocamper. Rainbow. A little bit of a jumbo there. Attempted jumbo. Got the job done nonetheless. Still a 4-point ball game. 4-point buffer. 12 points, serving 8. The tough serve of Steffi Fay is coming along. Goes short on Mogle. Tough serve on cue from Fayes. We got a technical timeout of this second set. 5-point ball game. 13-8 to your number 1 seeds. Rocamper Fayes of Richter Mogle. Quickly turning our attention over to the men's Division 1. On court number 1. Still a 1 set to love scoreboard. And we have a 1-point ball game in this second set. 5 serving 6. Fontotis brothers, a little bit of work to be done, needing this second set to keep their hopes of a gold medal alive. On the women's centre court, if you happen to be walking across the court or sitting opposite the camera, you are on live stream. So if you can stick your right hand up or your left, whatever your preferred hand is, and just wave from side to side. You'll be waving for people all around Australia and the world. Nobody actually helped me out there. Oh, thank you, Maxi. I saw the wave. Thank you, Chantal. That's right. It's a new addition to the tour, so I understand if you're still getting used to being on camera. The ladies are back on centre court, ready to go once more. Fayez at the baseline, ball in hand. 5-point ball game, 13-8, second set. Steffi goes down the middle. Richter takes the first touch. Over bump. Alice can't quite put it away. Richter's there. Bit of confusion in defense. Love from the net. Celebrates the point. Will take anything at this point in time. The athlete's working really, really hard for each and every point. It is warm here on centre court. Not quite midday, but the sun is beaming down here at Avoca Beach, Central Coast. 14-8 scoreboard. Steffi once again continuing a serving pressure. Tache serve. 15-8. 6 points away from wrapping up the second set and the match. Continuing that service perfection that she has done all match long. Rocamper throwing it back. The ladies, the number 1 seeds, recognizing how important each and every point is and grinding to get this match done. A gold medal on the line. Steffi goes just wide. The service run comes to an end. And a point on the board for your number 2 seeds. Richter to the baseline. Work to be done for your number 2 seeds. Goes on Rocamper, back set. Great outstretched defense, Richter. Behind play, no block again, Steffi. That is incredible stuff there. Attacking pressure for your number 1 seeds. The defense not dying. Great outstretched touch there by Sarah Richter. Couldn't quite convert in the second phase play. 17-9. Second set. Mogle using the block. Double figures now. For both teams, 10 serving 17. Mogle back to the serve. Back set play, Rocamper, pokey drop shot. The elegant touch. Just evading the net and the defense at that. And then switch once more, 18-10 on the scoreboard. Women's gold medal match, second set. Round 2, Volleyball New South Wales Beach Volleyball Tour. Deep on Richter, great pass. Tight on the net, taking on the defense. Rocamper with an easy dig, no block. Mogler's there at defense, full stretch, she'll go to the net. Can she get a block? She touches it well. Richter over on 2. Another opportunity, block. Alice Rocamper down the line. Really good touches from all 4 athletes. We got 19 on the scoreboard for your number 1 seeds. All 4 athletes grinding the way, sucking in the big ones. It is tough out there on centre court. That ball just going wide. Richter happy to let it land outside that sideline. Work to be done still for the number 2 seeds. A couple of ace serves could help out. So 11 serving 19. Going on Steffi this time. A great pass. On 2. Love from the taste. Sneaking through. Mugler just smiles, and there's not much you can do about that. So that is a set, a match, and a gold medal point for your number 1 seeds, Orpheus and Rocamper, to get it done for the first gold medal of the 2021-2022 season. Steffi goes short on Richter. No block. And that'll get it done. Avoca Beach, can you please put your hands together? Congratulate your Women's Division 1 champions, Steffi Fayes, Alice Rocamper. And please get the applause going for your runners-up, Sarah Richter and Lisa Mogley. Live stream viewers, we're going to quickly switch, if we can, over to our Men's Division 1 centre court. Stick around, we'll be back live very shortly. live stream viewers, welcome back. We've switched our attention over to the men's Division 1 gold medal match on court number 1. One set to love in favour of your number 2 seeds in the black, Hallie Riganelli, against the number 1 seeds of the Fontottis brothers, who need to win this set to keep the match and the gold medal alive. Over on 2, Hallie's there, but George is there even more so. Wraparound play. Great defensive touches, the change of tempo, and Hallie puts it away, extending the lead by 2 now. 14 points to 12. Men's Division 1 gold medal match. A timeout called there by the Fontottis brothers. Needing a bit of hydration. And the restart, reset, recompose. Come back out there, needing this second set to keep their hopes of a gold medal alive. Serving 12. We're just talking to Frankie Riganelli out there. You might see a cheeky wiggle on the live stream. Peter goes cross-court hard. The muscle and the joust at the front. No block. Peter. Cross-court. Riganelli's down in defense. The big man. Frankie Riganelli. You still got it. The dancers. I told you. If you dance, you get the next point. That's exactly what I said not 2 points ago. Fantastic skills on display. 15 points to 12. Do you need a timeout, Frankie? Ali back to the serve. 15-12. Business end of this second set. Go on George, tough serve. Not a bad little transition in the end. Hallie, a little bit of love for the tape. He's loving it out there. I think everyone's loving it, being back on the sand, back escaping Sydney after the pandemic. I think a lot of people have been fortunate enough to be able to live on the beach and train here and there, but for those who don't live at Manly or Coogee, we are stoked to be back and venturing up and down this beautiful coastline. End change here on centre court. 16-12. Number 2 seeds, ball in hand. Jump serve from Hallie on Peter Fontottis. Well handled, over bump. Frankie Riganelli taking advantage of the over bump set. And the lead extends. 5-point ball game, second set. Oh, Peter Fontottis with the joust and the muscle. Sam Hallie diving sideways to have a swing. Oohs and ahs of the crowd. And a net violation called there by the first official. The skills on display. The contact point of the spike usually above the hitting shoulder. This time Sam Hallie diving sideways with a snap. And a net violation to end that rally. 18 on the board, 3 points away from wrapping up this second set and clinching that gold medal. The experience from Riganelli and Hallie coming through here with the goods. Tough serve, great pass though by Peter Fontottis. A ball just going wide. And the honesty, oh Frankie, you are a gentleman, sir. Maybe he just loves volleyball so much he wants to stay out there even longer. But a net violation called there. Thank you, sir. Point going the way of the Fontottis brothers. It'll be a George Fontottis serve to come. Scoreboard 13, serving 18. Going on Sam Halley. Tight set. Sam takes him on. Great scoop in defense. Sneaks it through. Still in play. No love from the conditions. Scrambling efforts and Fontotis hanging on for a much needed point. Back to within 4. George to the baseline. Love from the tape, trickling over, landing inside the sideline. 19 on the board. The banter continues. We're all friends out there on centre court. Frankie Rigonelli, he's known for his volleyball skills, but I think he's more known for his banter on court. He's heckling. All last summer, he made a semi-final, but then had to referee the medal matches most of the time. This time, he's battling it out for a gold medal. Fantastic to see. He's at the baseline now. 19-14 going on George Fontotis. Frankie Rigonelli puts it back. Shows the hand. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a set match. And a gold medal point for your number 2 seeds of Rigonelli and Halley. Sky ball. What? No, okay. Rigonelli to serve for the win. Going on Peter. Oh, the change of tempo, and they keep the match alive. The change of ends once more. 20 points to 15 as we go around. Peter Fontotis to the serve. Set match, gold medal point number 2. For your number 2 seeds. That'll get it done. Into the tape it goes. Avoca Beach, please put your hands together. Congratulate your Division 1 champions, Frankie Rigonelli, Sam Halley. And congratulations, and the applause continuing for your number 1 seeds, Fontotis. Silver medalist, runners up. Congratulations to you boys. Well done on a fantastic tournament. We're going to present our medals very, very shortly. Thank you so much for being here, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you are enjoying this beautiful Sunday here at Avoca Beach Central Coast. Live streamed across Australia and the world. Women's Division 3 winners. Sorry, we'll go with our runners-up first. So, please congratulate, and apologies for the pronunciation, Salonga Ibache and Claire Trojkovic. It sounded okay, but we're going to see the pronunciation when we get out there. Congratulations, ladies. Jump all the way over here. Liv. You can jump over here and do it. Yep. We have a live stream. It's fantastic. Congratulations, ladies. Well done. Runners up for the Women's Division 3. So, COVID safe. We're going to get the athletes to present the medals to each other. That's okay. We didn't mean to use you as an example. Well done, guys. Congratulations. Women's Division 3 runner-up silver medalists. Women's Division 3 champions. Please congratulate Sarah Ding and Marisa Ogasawara. Oh, she's done it all by herself. A bit of a round of applause. She did it by herself this whole weekend. Apparently her partner's still here. And she'll be back in 5 minutes. Congratulations. Well done. Now we'll get the photo after, Eric. The partner's still here. Social media guys getting too excited. Awesome. Congratulations to you, winners Division 3. Over to our Women's Division 2 winners. Please congratulate your runners-up, Alina Siqueira and Maria Sanchez. Congratulations, ladies. Runners-up for the Women's Division 2. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you for being here. Your champions, Women's Division 2. First place gold medalist. Please welcome and Jordan Marina D'Alessio. Congratulations, ladies. Your champions, Women's Division 2 and gold medalists. Move on to our Women's Division 1. We got all 4 athletes here. What are you guys hiding over the back for? Come on, front and center, please. An epic match there on center court. Please congratulate your silver medalists and runners-up, Sarah Richter and Lisa Marie Mowgli. Well done, ladies. Grabbing the first silver medal on the tour. Your champions, Women's Division 1 here at Avoca Beach. Please congratulate your number 1 seed, Dallas Roll Camper, Steffi Fayes. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for your Women's Division 1 medalists here at Avoca Beach. Awesome, we're going to move on to our final medalist of the weekend. Your Men's Division 1 medalists, they're standing just to my right. Looking handsome, gentlemen. Please congratulate your silver medalists and runners-up, the Fontanas combination, Peter and George. Congratulations, gentlemen. Your winners and champions for the Men's Division 1 here at Avoca Beach, Sam Halley and Frankie the Stallion Riginelli. The nickname I was instructed to pronounce as well. Quick couple of happy snaps. Awesome. So, just because we can, and we're going to applause really, really loudly because she was not the only one that did it by herself. She had her partner here. Women's Division 3 gold medalist champions. Please congratulate once more Sarah Ding and Marisa Ogasawara. Congratulations once again, Sarah and Marisa. That is our medal ceremonies done for the senior competition. Our youth beach volleyball tour is in full swing now. Thank you so much to all of our senior athletes making the trek up to the Central Coast. Sign up early as soon as you can for our next event up at Port Macquarie as we continue to build this tour and take it all around the New South Wales coastline.